hello. Good morning or evening or whatever. My energy has sufficiently recovered, so I think I can do a good job. So we're going to be starting the second case of Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney tonight. Yup. The first case was awesome. I'm looking forward to this.
Request.
I'll stretch before we get into it, cause that makes sense to do. But yeah,
I had a request.
I don't know. Last night it ended up just it took longer than I thought to be able to come back from eating dinner, cause preheating the oven took like way longer than I expected it to, even though I should know that. But yeah. So like by the time, and I also got distracted because I ended up watching a little bit of Taskmaster. So that's on me, but it's okay. I got more energy now. So, and we have lots of water, and everything's gonna be great. But yeah, as a recap, Phoenix Wright was here. He was the poker champion. He invited Apollo Justice to work for him because Apollo is probably out of a job. So yeah, we're just gonna have to figure out what's going to happen, and I'm impatient, so I don't know. I was gonna try to at least wait for the first ad to run, which who knows if it did or not. So yeah, let's send it. Let's just go straight into it. Episode 2, Turnabout Corner. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, you die. June 15th, 9:12 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. Even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Here being the legendary Wright & Co. Law Offices. Alright, Justice. Time to stop trembling. Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way. We have to see who's talking. Huh? Okay, it's her. Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome. What's with this girl? Well now, shall we begin? Begin what? Right. First things first, I Any special talents? Talents? Yes, well, you must have at least one. I guess defending. Defending. An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course. You think so? Let's give it a go, shall we? What? Huh? Go ahead. Show me. Defend. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. What are you talking about? I can't just defend here. First lesson. A professional can perform anywhere. Thanks for that. We want people to be laughing with us. Not at us. Thanks. I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What? Defend? No? Excuse me. Do you know where you are? Huh? This is the Wright & Co. law offices, right? Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Wait, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistakes? I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go meet the sign out front again. What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Welcome. Welcome to the Wright Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl. Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
That's right. She's my daughter.
Trucy Wright. Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? Wait, I want to see the flyer. No. I think it said from piano to magic or for your defense. Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Oh, we get all the mechanics. Whoa, that fork is floating. Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That right that right there is the whole reason I became a magician. Do tell. I saw the plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. Someday, I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano. Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. A professional never leaves their weapons far from reach. You can't play the piano with all of this junk on it. No, Apollo, it's not junk. Oh. No one plays here, anyway. And the neighbors complain. I guess Mr. Right really can't play. Oh, there's a mysterious package. A parcel. Oh. That's one of those hula hoop things that everyone was crazy about way back when. Really? I had no idea that these were that popular. I'm not so bad with one myself, actually. I'm still learning. So you can really make someone levitate with it? Show me. What? I have no idea how. It's just a normal hula hoop, isn't it? An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat. That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday. Sure. Nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's gotta be well over 100. How rude. A blue silk hat, just like the one that Trucy's wearing. Oh, that's just for show. Please don't wear it, please. That was the last thought from my mind, to be honest. I put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat. A strange split box leers at me from the wall. Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half? That's right. This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag. I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office? Oh, it's a little big for me, you see. I'm using it as furniture. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? It's not exactly what I'd call welcoming decor. Don't touch Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie. He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived here ever since Daddy was a rookie attorney. Mr. Charlie. Right. Now, I take care of him. All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in there too. One trick a day. Magic for idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a bit higher. No. That table doesn't look very sturdy. You've never seen one of these. It's a magic table. So, like, you make the teapot disappear? So you might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling. I think that's how you say that one. Well, that's fine. It's a little hard to see the difference, I would think. Right talent agency. Is this really a talent agency? You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people? Does that include you? Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done lots of stage shows. Paid, too. I am a professional, you know. Right. Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person at our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire. Extraordinaire. Sorry, that's not extraordinaire. It's extraordinaire. Okay. Very important distinction, I think. Perfect. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say that he couldn't play the piano? Our agency does not see that as a problem. Why? There are many magicians who can't do magic. Hello. I hope you're having a good day, JC. At least you're optimistic. I'll give you that. You're about to make some chicken soup for dinner. Very good. Although I don't know. I tend to not really be a fan of soup most of the time, but I know it can be good. Trucy Wright. So, you're Phoenix Wright's daughter. That's right. After Danny quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it? No? I'm in charge of this whole office, too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree? 15? How old is Mr. Right? Daddy? Oh. He's 33 this year. Okay, Phoenix. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope. About Mr. Wright giving up law. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? You know about that? Not the details. I remember the news though. It was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Danny about it next time I get the chance. Daddy, right. That reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital. What? He's in the hospital? Yeah. He's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close. Right, well, I'll be going now, and I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay? Wait, I'll go with you. June 15th, 9:45 a.m., Hickfield Clinic. So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
Visitors, are ya?
Yeah. Are you the doctor?
Yep. Dr. Hickfield's the name.
Good morning, doctor.
Oh. Hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever.
Is this Danny's room?
Oh, yeah. Chef, he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you would like examined?
Doctor? Doctor, The nurse was looking for you.
Why? If it isn't the Dahlia, the cutest little thing in town. I guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy.
What a creepy doctor. What an odd bird that guy was.
Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Wright. It's the Iron Samurai. Hold on, sorry. What's that on TV? It looks like some sort of action hero show. Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai. His booger flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd. I had no idea you liked this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright.
Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know?
Yeah. Try not buying them.
Now's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports.
Your reports?
It's a long story. Like a lot of things, actually.
A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai. The Nickel Samurai. The Pink Princess. The Zappy Samurai. Electric Bugaboo. They're all children's action hero shows.
This kid I know keeps sending them to me.
Wait, like a niece or nephew?
Something like that.
Quite the collection. This kid's parent must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem the type that kids would like. Mr. Wright's bed. It's really messy. Look how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy? Yikes. He's attempting to clean up. Look out.
You got me. You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let the word get out, Apollo, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. Danny, you snuck in some grape juice again. The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here.
Trucy, look at the label.
Oh. Deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess.
I switched the labels.
Sorry. Phoenix, no!
switched.
I can't. Why is he? He just looks so smug. Okay.
I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy, okay?
What can I say? The man loves his grape juice. So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it? Me, the victim of a hit and run.
A hit and... You were hit by a car?
Oh, well, he tried to swerve. I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Only stopping when my head hit a telephone pole.
Phoenix! That sounds really, really bad. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay? What? 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 Okay, sure.
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
How? Wait, like, what? Actually, how? He was hit by a car, flew 30 feet through the air, and collided with a telephone pole head first. And you only got a sprained ankle? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. He really is as lucky as they say. There's something that, it just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And, she's so big. Not fat, but, you know what I mean.
Oh, well, Trucy is still a child.
Danny, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore.
But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy.
My foot. I'm not buying it.
Oh, well, there is something you should know about Trucy.
She's a magician, right? She told me that.
Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius.
Ah, Daddy.
You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
Being real for a moment, you know that 21-year-olds that are still children. I see it. It's okay, the frontal... It's true. Even in Japan, she wouldn't be, well, you know... I don't think there's anywhere that would legally recognize her as an adult at 15. So... what was I was gonna say something else. Well, it's whatever. Oh, you grabbed the utter bunk line from Hanneman. True. But yeah.
You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
It is really funny. You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. So, why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me?
No need to get prickly now.
Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. Huh? Didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway? Yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big. I thought someone was dying.
So, you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people. One of them's in the hospital.
That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay this month's rent? And the groceries?
Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other must too fall.
This isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again.
No, I can't. I only just made friends. You like Apollo? He's actually questioning things. How could you do this to us? To me? To Polly? Oh, what? Now it's my fault?
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got a perfect client already lined up for you.
A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Alright, I'll hear what you have to say. You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Now it's time to reel him in.
It's official. I'm scared. Alright, who's the client?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map. I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that, Indochine pasta joint. Al dente's. I play the piano there, of course. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, and I nicked a telephone pole. And... oh no, the car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, And then it zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal.
Car sped off in this direction. So, good luck.
What?
You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocks me into the telephone pole.
What? Hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective.
Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
Huh? Oh, Danny. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know? Even the ones that aren't very funny.
Your real client should be stopping by the office any time now.
The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I got anything else to do.
One more thing. Do look into my accident, too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. Right in front of the park. Should be easy to find.
He's gonna make me investigate this after all. Map has been added to the court record. Well, I guess we're going back to the right talent agency. June 15th, 10:05 a.m. Right Talent Agency. Hey. How long you planning on making me wait, eh? We'll see, let me see the character first. Good morning. Okay, so here's our client. Apollo's right about one thing. I have no idea why Phoenix would assume Apollo could work both sides of the courtroom. I mean, I don't know. From my understanding, in Ace Attorney, you kind of are both the defense attorney and a prosecutor in most of the cases. Because usually you end up figuring out who actually did the crime. But yeah, This guy is wearing a bowl of ramen as a hat. He has noodle hair. Is he related to Min Min? I don't know, but That's a good shout. I'm trying to decide on a voice for him. Some people have claimed that Dimitri has noodle hair. I mean, it's at least a similar enough color, but... Okay. This guy looks like he should have an accent. What kind? Oh, like a Beijing cab driver. I mean, I was maybe gonna go for kinda a cab driver. But I don't know. I'll just send it. No use thinking about it too long. I'm probably not quite going that direction though.
Hey. How long are you planning on making me wait, eh?
Good morning.
Hey there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh?
All's well that ends well, I guess. This is our client.
Hey. So is this that Apollo fellow, eh?
Oh, yes. The name's Apollo. Why is there a mini guillotine? I don't know, it has to be some form of a gimmick for a magic trick.
Look at him there. Arms all crossed like, ready to fight. Ready to fight he is.
Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you?
Boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Apollo.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense? Your noodle half cooked. It's too late for defense. My castle has been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen.
Noodle, huh? You know Mr. Aldoon from the noodle stand, don't ya, Polly? No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him.
You new in these parts? Are you new in these parts?
Not really.
And then you must know. The best noodles in town. Aldoon's Noodles.
Whose noodles?
My noodles. Help me out here, Trucy doll.
This is Mr. Guy Aldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Aldoon.
Anything for you, Trucy doll.
Ooh. who is this guy? So, you run a noodle stand, Mr.
Eldoon. Guy Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name. Noodles are my game. Secret is in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half.
Oh, that's not that long, really.
My family has been noodlemen for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons.
Sorry. That's a pretty old noodle.
Aye. And fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. It didn't turn out so well.
Oh,
There's no denying it. Saucy broth runs through these veins, boy.
so it was like destiny that you became what you are.
Right. Destiny's the word. I definitely fought it. In the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate.
Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So, last year I started my noodle stand, see? 15th generation of Eldoon's noodles.
Tell me more about Eldoon's noodles.
You don't know the genius on my noodles. Make them so salty. Why, they're saltier than salt.
Now I really don't want to find out. Danny is a regular at his noodle stand.
He frequented my pop stand back during his attorney days, too. Yep, him and his assistant.
I'm sorry, I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Wish I could, Sonny.
Eh?
Heck, wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl about now.
What do you mean?
It was stolen. My stand is gone.
Stolen?
It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle.
It's like an ice cream truck's bell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
Now you're just trying to butter me up.
Sounded more like the blues than a whistle.
Closed up my stand for the night and parked it by my house. Parked by the house. Then this morning, dark and early, it was gone. My keep, my castle. Oh.
Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished.
Is he eating his noodle hair? Okay.
All my noodle bowls were in there too, see?
That is the saddest thing I've heard all day.
You knows it. Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck.
Good, wait, what exactly is your request?
My noodle stand. Find it. You better find it. The day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and salty 2 bowls would kill a man. Then I'd really need a defense.
Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective.
This is where I live. Drop by if you need any info, okay? Get it back today if you can, Paulo. I got noodles to make.
Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves. Actually, there is something I wanted to ask you about, too, Apollo. Huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel.
I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen.
What's this? More thieving and skullduggery.
Well, someone stole a pair of my panties. The panties? So they were stolen. Your, my panties, yes. Right. Panties.
That's no, that's a crying shame, that is, Trucy doll.
I was alone in the office last night. I'd hung up my panties out of the window to dry. When the thief came and took them, my favorite panties, I ran after him. "Give those back," I shouted. "Wait. There's a dog." Well, that was certainly brave of you. I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
Darn crying shame. Yup.
Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
I'll be heading home now. Remember, find my stand. There's an empty bowl in your future, Apollo.
Right.
You better help out Trucy Doll here, too. Here.
Things certainly have picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases. The day there is a normal Ace Attorney character is the day that you eat your own shoe. I guess. Well, I wish you luck with that endeavor. Well, let's see where we stand. Not in a courtroom, that's where. Pro tip, it'll never happen. Well, the first item on our list. Phoenix Wright, Daddy's hit and run accident. We'll have to find the one who hit him. Who's gonna pay us for this again? People Park. And the second item. Mr. Eldune's request to find his stolen stand. That must be near Automobile Road. We'll figure out the street names later. For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles. And the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties. That bowl of noodles is looking better and better. Let's go, Polly. To the streets. Aren't you enthusiastic? How could I not be? Let's crack these cases. You and me. I guess we might as well get started. Let's see. A hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties. Can I look out the window? I don't think so. Well, I guess. I guess let's go to the scene of the accident first. June 15th, accident scene. This is where Mr. Wright got hit by the car. According to the map, this is the place. What a huge mansion. Apollo, there's a nice looking lady over there. Let's question her. Okay. I'm a little curious about the park over there, too. Excuse me, can, we have a few words with you? Okay. You. That's not right. Not what I was intending. I mean, processing, thinking.
Would you like something? You want something?
Oh. I see. Can I do the right kind of voice for this? Well, I don't know. That husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating? That's quite a house you've got there. You must have a lot of money.
Whew. Money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl. You, kid with the hair, you want something?
Me? No, not a thing. Bye. Apollo. We can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something? But the Kitaki family. They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town.
If you're gonna ask something, ask it. If you're man enough.
Yeah. I don't think whatever. Wow. Right. Yay. Way to whip him into shape, man. Does she know no fear?
I'm Plum Kitaki, wife of the fourth head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum.
I'm little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Gulp. If looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now. There's paint splashed all over the gate. What a mess. Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. That's right. And I'm left to clean up this mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, won't you?
Of course. Then you can make them clean up their own mess. Okay. I might be struggling a little bit. Keep up the voices. Sorry if I'm being inconsistent. I'm gonna drink some water.
I have a request.
Thank you. Her name is spelled wrong. Oh, I see. What do you mean? Clearly, she's Little Plum.
You're cute. Naive. But cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that.
I'll bet you do.
I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard. Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big. The Kitaki family. The Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts. I like the fox. It's so cute.
That's our family crest from the old country.
Your family crest?
We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp.
So, it's like a motto. You need a crest, too, Apollo. How about the scales of justice, or lunar lander? I'll pass, thanks. You thought family crests were a more European thing. I mean, family crests definitely were a thing in, I don't know, I think they're kind of a thing in all feudal societies. Because you'd have like a crest for your house. Or I don't know. I don't know. They're definitely, I think they're definitely in Japanese history. There definitely was like family crests or things because yeah. I don't know. I think that was a fairly common thing globally, perhaps. I guess at least in anywhere that kind of ended up with feudalism, but. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall. Did I ever read the thick comic strip Calvin and Hobbes? I mean, I've read a little bit of it, yeah. There's no way that I've read all of it, but it is something that I've read some of at some point.
That's right. I called in an artist to do the job.
In ancient times, knights and vassals lived in a feudal system. Futile. Resistance is futile.
He is the third so far.
Just when I thought this junk was starting to make sense. I see. Me mentioning feudalism reminded you of the comic. The third.
The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So
No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know.
Little Plum. That's a really cute name for someone so... Yes.
Love.
What is it, Apollo?
How about you go through me when talking to her? Okay, Trucy?
Huh. That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures. That's a statement right there. Apollo loves bureaucracy.
Oh, little girl, you should know we're gangsters.
Gangs. Oh, that means that you're the bad guys. Trucy, through me, please, I'm begging you here.
The bad guys. I like the sound of that.
I'm going to need some warm tea after this.
It takes a lot of hard work to protect a family of fortune. A family fortune. Things aren't easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So, you're saying that business is in a slump? let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. So, there was supposedly a car accident here last night.
Last night.
Of course you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Yes?
You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away?
That's my daddy.
I should have known. One of our capos thought he would make a great point man.
Kappa. Point man. Could you avoid using too much, industry lingo? You went to get a snack? A Samoa cookie. That sounds yummy. I don't have any cookies right now. I got one earlier though. A chocolate chip cookie. But I don't have any more around here.
In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning, but
Cleaning up this paint. Was the paint spilled at the time of the accident?
It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise and found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So, you came to his rescue.
You have my husband, the boss, to thank for that. The car hit your father, knocked over this paint, then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see.
I'm sure the dragon is glaring at me.
But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you? Please go through me when you want.
Don't be a stiff lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image.
Yeah.
But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to give back to the people, see?
How noble of him.
I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just paint on the street to deal with. Public facilities. I wonder if she means that trash can. Who's that? She's looking at the park.
She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know?
There is something about her. Too bad that she seems to be in a bit of a rush. What's going on here? Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident.
Ma'am, there's no entry to the park. No, don't you tell me.
That's an old man voice. That's not right. No, don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home. Please, get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. That's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in the park.
You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous.
Hey, miss, stay out of the park.
He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer?
No. Move along, nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play somewhere else?
We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Something wrong? Detectives.
Detective Sky. We're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Detective. Okay, we gotta give her a voice too.
Why is she wearing a lab coat?
You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed. She has a good theme. I'm trying to... It's so hard to pick voices. And these kids are...
Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers.
Oh, well, why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not... Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose
I have a
of
request.
experimental hydroxy... Hold on.
Hold on, I can read this.
I had a request.
Hydroxyacylondostrace. What? Looks like it's question mark, question mark, question mark. And you love question mark, question mark, question mark. Mmm.
One dose of experimental hydroxyacylondocertase cetrase.
Why are you speaking in chemical names? That's fine.
Come again. What's hydroxy stuff?
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy.
Try to keep out the riffraff, if you would.
Yes, ma'am.
Grrr. How are we gonna get more information like this?
Why don't we ask the nice woman across the street?
Oh yeah, that nice woman. I gotta say, I would really like to know what happened here.
I said no one goes in. Unless we're like a face full of what's it?
No dice. People Park. Kind of an odd name for such an empty place.
I wonder why it's named that. Hey, there's something written on the gate post.
Oh yeah. It says, donated by Big Wins Kitaki.
You mean the Kitaki family built this park? It's so nice of them to give back to the community like that.
Let's not get too friendly with them, shall we? A gangster building a park. Odd move for a crime boss. There's a big trash can in the way to the park. I guess we could check it out.
A detective's life sure is a hard one.
I'm an attorney, actually. Huh?
2 pieces of garbage with paint on them.
These are slippers. They look like those slippers you get at the hospital.
Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a car?
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something or someone.
Wait, you don't think...
I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright.
Well, he took off the mirror. I never knew Daddy was so strong. I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. Which do you want to take?
Why can't I take both? quick summary. Phoenix Wright, it's been like 2 months since the first case. Phoenix Wright, got hit by a car and flew 33 feet through the air and hit a telephone pole head first. And, he got a sprained ankle as his only injury. We've now been recruited to investigate that hit and run, a stolen noodle cart, and the fact that Trucy had her panties stolen. So, we're investigating Phoenix Wright's hit and run right now. Normal day for Phoenix. No, I don't think he gets hit by a car and launched 30 feet through the air every day. But actually, let's not and say we did. Wait, okay. But yeah, Phoenix Wright's alive. He's fine. Yeah, we've pretty much just started investigating. It's cut clean off. I wonder what's in there. There are bare wires hanging out. Let's see. Zap. Eek. What? Are you okay? Just a little joke. Don't scare me like that. You mean, don't shock you. Zap. He. Yeah, Trucy is great. Don't worry. Okay, so I don't think we need the mirror. The only thing to note about the mirror is that it has paint on it, and that the mirror has paint on it. And it's green. It was a green car. The Maractus Clinic. The bottom. The bottom of the shoe is covered with... The bottom is covered with paint. What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left by the leaf that was removed. I got paint on my hand. Apollo, I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape. This spot here is black. I wonder what that is. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like paint. Well, I'll hold on to the mirror for now. The suspect doesn't bathe, takes notes.
Well, I think that's all that we're gonna get here. Actually. We should, present both of these things to Plum here.
Sorry, kid. I got no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, what about the other thing that we got? I might not be being consistent for her voice. It's fine. Bum bum. Can you tell me anything about this mirror?
That's probably from the car that knocked the fellow across the street.
Right, that makes this a valuable clue.
Let me know if you find the car, would you? You splash Kitaki paint. You pay the price.
Well, I guess let's go to the noodle stand. June 15th, scene of the stand theft. So, what's this place?
This would be Mr. Aldoon's house, silly.
Oh, this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Hey.
Look, there's a police car parked over there.
You're right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? There's a sign. Maractus Clinic. What? Sorry, I got distracted by the bargain sign. 3 shots for the price of 1.
Oh, that's where the thief went.
The thief.
The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night.
Wait.
Wait, maybe that police car is here to find my panties.
I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate.
Ah, there you are, Sonny. Well, did you find anything yet?
No, not yet.
The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. And just remember that, you see.
This bowl of noodles is sounding less like a payment and more like a punishment. The one who what? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, didn't I? The third thing that we're supposed to investigate is that Trucy had her panties stolen. Okay, wait. I gotta refill my water here in a second. But also we have the wrong... Okay, I know where the... Okay. We're gonna... No, I guess it's fine either way. Because we're gonna be able to go into the garage of the Maractus Clinic. Alright, well... I'm gonna go refill my water really quick. Yeah, I did dailies earlier. I only had to do a single dungeon to cap tomes. Yeah, of course. I'll answer questions. But yeah. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright. I'm good for a while now. Bum, bum.
I have a request.
I'll drink some of the water I just got. Thanks. But yeah, I'll have to, I'm probably gonna be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow for a while. Cause, the new variant dungeon is gonna be added, so I'm gonna have to play it to unlock Criterion to prep for Thursday. So, and maybe I'll try to find the secret boss by myself, assuming there is one. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. Right now we gotta investigate mini crime. Well, this is actually a rather significant crime because Eldune's entire noodle stand was stolen. But that's quite a sign. I take it that that's no as opposed to old.
Well, you like it. Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but I ran out of space.
Prior planning prevents poor performance.
Lucky for me, it spells the word all by itself. Spruces up my image, it does.
It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. Looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there.
Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious.
You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make the broth, do you?
Oh, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Look, that sign over there. Eldunes only uses water from all natural sources.
I think I'll just take a rain check on eating your. There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light.
Save the light, indeed. Mr. Eldune's house is practically in the dark here.
I guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sun.
Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning, so I can turn a pretty profit.
That seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients. True, the scandal. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best.
This house is, well, It's old.
It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. It's got character, see, though just like my soup.
I always thought character was a positive thing.
Look, a doggy. Good boy, Salty.
I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy.
Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a she, by the way.
Spoon doesn't seem so lively.
She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning. That's why. Poor little thing.
Apollo, let's find that stand soon. For Spoon's sake.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. Ooh, they are.
That's the place, right there. That's where I kept my stand. Covered all nice and pretty with that blue tarp there.
So, you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night? I see. The dogs are supposed to eat noodles. I mean, I don't know if it's good if they're as salty as Guy Eldoon is describing his noodles to be, then I don't know if they are supposed to eat something that's like saltier than salt, you know? But I don't know if anything is supposed to eat something saltier than salt.
You see, what? Did you figure out why it was stolen?
Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. They clearly knew what was under the tarp.
So, it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, sonny boy. Not bad at all.
Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon? Why does he have noodles for hair? Because he's a 15th generation noodle man. I don't know. He just does. He also has a harmonica. Very important.
Hey, there's the heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like the noodles.
Well, it does smell like the noodles.
All my other bowls got taken away with my stand, see? Get it back for me, sonny boy. I'm begging ya.
The bowl, custom made for Eldoon's noodles. Yeah, he was eating his hair. We got new evidence. Yay! Oh.
Oh, look. I love the little personal touches.
would you catalog that as autophagy? I'm not sure, because I don't recognize that word. Seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Wait, when I touched it, the paint flaked off.
The snow is so beautiful.
He must have painted it on by hand, with warm professional care. Stas, thank you for the resub for 14 months. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a very good day. Thank you, thank you. After buying the cheapest paint he could find with cold professional thrift. Your day has been horrible. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can be slightly helpful in making it better. It's the Altoons Noodles mascot, Mr. Salty. He's so cute. It's not a very endearing mascot, is it? You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red parts. Can I help it if I like red? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Stas. Police car. Looks like they're having a special offer going on. 3 shots. 3 shots for the price of 1. Oh, now is our chance, Apollo. Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. That's like such a weird bargain. What kind of shots? Is it like you can just get 3 vaccines for the price of 1? Like, I don't know, that one's confusing. It's a funny sign though. Tequila shots. Maybe. But I think it's supposed to be a hospital. Or clinic. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car. Maybe they're tax evaders.
Sorry, miss. Sorry, miss. No going into the clinic today.
Did something happen?
No. Nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace else to play doctor.
Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on the Maractus clinic. We could try to ask Mr. Altoon. He is their neighbor after all. And we should check out the garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there? I mean, yeah, to be fair, Trucy is a 15-year-old girl that is clearly dressed like a magician. That's you know as much as I do about that now. That doorway sure is sparkly. The Maractus Clinic, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. It must be quite profitable. Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today. Well, the police said we can't go in there, but you know what we can do? We can talk to Guy Eldoon. So, your stand. Eldoon's Noodles, was it?
Aye. Passed down from father to son. That stand's seen its share of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say.
I bet high blood pressure does as well. So, your stand. Eldoon's Noodles was stolen.
Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, sonny boy. Lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend.
No one steals a legend on my watch and gets away with it. Let's find that legend, Apollo. Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Are there any more details you could give me about this stand?
You bet, sonny boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home right before 10 p.m. I reckon.
Guess he's not aiming for the late night market.
Washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease. Then I went inside.
When did you notice it had been stolen?
Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early, you see.
Do that many people eat noodles for breakfast? What did they steal from him? His entire noodle stand.
I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
Oh, you thought his house was the stand. No, he has like a noodle cart, I think. They took everything.
All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
Why is that important to the Phoenix case? Well, it's because Phoenix told us to help this guy. So we're currently assisting the Phoenix. We're currently assisting the Right Talent Agency. Yep. You like how nothing makes sense? It's okay, it'll all make sense eventually. Right?
At least they left one bowl. Look there. On the ground.
If you don't find that stand today, I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl. My last bowl.
Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is. No, but they're, it's a long road to Sensible Boulevard. Well, okay, so I will say Maractus Clinic is already between all three of the cases we're investigating. Because it's right next to Eldune's house. Trucy said that the panty thief ran into the clinic. And at the scene of Phoenix Wright's hit and run, there is slippers from Maractus Clinic. So there's already a connection between these three incidents. I mean, not necessarily the noodle stand theft, besides its proximity to the crime scene, but yeah, everything else, we got a line here. Well, it's just that the clinic is right next to Eldune's house. Like we're at the third crime scene we're investigating, and the clinic is right here. But it might not be related to that theft.
That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my pennies ran to.
It's a crying shame, that is. If they have to steal, make it my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties.
The garage, right. You don't think the thief lives there, do you?
I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor, you see.
Do I detect a little animosity there?
Let's make sure to check the garage thoroughly. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Probably gave someone food poisoning, I bet.
If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning...
Police car got here this morning, actually. Asked what they were up to, and they wouldn't even tell me, the neighbor. Not that I was surprised much. The doctor works for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him.
The wrong crowd.
Never mind you about that, Sonny.
Okay. You like that how I've been talking / helping him out for 15 minutes and he's just Guy? That's his first name. He's Guy Eldoon.
You can tell my bowls by the Mr. Salty logo.
The mascot of Eldoon's Noodles. I mean, Guy is a name. It just might not be the most common one. But yeah, it is his name.
I come to my stand, they sit down, they drink from deep from that bowl. And when they see the bottom, their face just looks just like Mr. Salty's. Genius, no.
Guy Fieri. Yeah, there's someone whose name is Guy. Very high concept.
You can't ply a trade if you don't love the tools. Remember that, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jersey has a thing for professionals, clearly. Well, let's go here, since we've unlocked a new place to go. June 15th, Maractus Clinic, Garage. This is the place. This is where the Panty Snatcher ran. Kitaki Mansion is the scene of the hit and run. Yes. Are you sure? Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues like a pair of panties. Is that cat alright? I don't know. We'll talk to the cat. Trucy, could you try not saying panties so many times? Thanks, sweetie. Thanks, Apollo. Hey, a kitty cat. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty. I wasn't expecting an actual cat noise. It's not coming down. We, do look kind of suspicious. You do have to admit. It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you. It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. Look, it's a folding ladder. No, no, not the ladder. Okay, sorry. The face in the box, it reminds you of a character from Dun 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 Dun. I haven't watched that, but yeah. I'll take your word for it. Polly, that's called a stepladder. Come on. A stepladder? How is that different from a regular ladder then? It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together. So, you admit that it's basically that it's a ladder, right? Wait. Hmm? You have to look past the form at the essence of the thing. Can can we talk about something else? Sorry, I was checking if I got a Steam achievement for talking about a ladder. Cause like there's in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles there's a Steam achievement for like I don't think I got the achievement when I played through the game. But there's an achievement for seeing like every ladder / step ladder related conversation. So it just made me think of that. Eek. Someone's there. Oh, it's just a gold painted human skeleton. Just a human skeleton and painted gold. There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? It screams something, that's for sure. There's something about this car. Let's take a closer look. I was trying to not click on the car. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath the tire. If the car moved, it'd be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. We should bring it to him later. Cell phone! Found in the Maractus Clinic garage beneath the car. Who could have dropped it? Evidence! Dang, this is definitely a newer model phone than Phoenix is. Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one. It's kind of odd, though. What is? I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could always just look at the phone itself, no? Hey, you're right.
Request.
Sharp, Apollo. Thank God we have Tracy by our side. Don't know what we would do without her. Me neither, to be honest.
Please.
We wouldn't be doing any of this without her. Because without her, Phoenix would have gone to jail. So then he wouldn't have been able to hire us to find. Well, I guess convince us to randomly help Guy Eldoon. But yeah. Tracy's having fun. Tracy's having fun. And, I like that. Thanks. Finally, some respect. So, what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one. They did drop their phone, after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already. Oh, good point. But also, wait, hold on. Can I zoom in on my clock? I want to... Well, that's 10. Okay, so the watch is weirdly stopped at 9:30 p.m., which is approximately the time of the hit and run. It's within our window of the crime. Can we play Snake? I don't know. Probably not in the evidence viewer. Why does this car have... That's really bad, isn't it? That reminds me. I once read a record of a case Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Apparently there's this car with a piece of cloth shoved in the tailpipe. The piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue in solving the case. Well, I remember the case record whenever I'm checking out a car. I always check the tailpipe. Everyone's gonna have a hobby, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if... Well, wait! There is something in there. What? Wait a second. Are these your... My panties. What? Already? Huh? Well, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing. Wait, no. Really don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. I wasn't expecting the music track to kick off. What is... With the line on screen. This game is amazing. We'll just start a screenshot. Okay. Thank you, Jersey. Okay, I'll try to... Okay. The impact of the music track there. So something else. Okay. There's something in Phoenix's jeans that makes me laugh. It's fine.
You must have a nose for finding girls' panties.
What are those?
My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't wait to use them.
You're gonna put them on? Now?
Watch closely now. See? Nothing in the panties. Ta-da!
What? Where did that come from? How did the bowl get into your panties? Jersey! Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Great. This is not a line I think I would have to read today. This is absolutely not something that I thought I would be saying ever. Okay.
Well, you see, my panties are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Magic panties.
They do love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there, nightly.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me that a little sooner. Trussy's panties put discreetly away in Trussy's pocket. Well, that's one case closed, I guess.
What are you saying? We still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade.
Oh, right. Something tells me we're not finished searching the garage yet anyway. Well, now we got new evidence. Okay. Judge, please let me present this to you. New evidence. Okay.
Is something the matter?
I was just wondering if there was like a switch on these.
Of course not. Mysterious. Oh, do you want to know the secret of my panties?
No. No, thank you.
Oh, who uses magic panties in a stage show anyway?
Trucy Wright. That's who. Okay, thanks.
Very cool. Hey, look at that. The mirror has been broken off. Now this is a clue. What? You're smiling like you know something that I don't. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly? A clue? Let's see. I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind.
Take that!
My clue is, My clue is this. Yeah, he had to yell take that for emphasis. I don't know, 2 meters is pretty far. I mean, not necessarily far enough you have to yell, but... Whoa, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. I guess we could check it out. 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. It's a side view mirror. It was torn off the car when it... Who's the granny in the background? An old woman who wants to walk through the park, but for an unknown reason, the police have it closed off. Well, it looks like we've just solved a case. So, the car that hit Daddy last night is sitting right in front of us. Yep. Well, you certainly put the pro in professional, Apollo. Thanks, Trucy. Apollo. What is it? Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him. Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though. Yeah, her expression, Trucy's expressions are very good. This is hardly a case worth reporting. I think that this is worth reporting. No, it does want me to do more.
Sorry, sonny boy. My interest is in my stand and precious little out. Get cracking on the case.
I can't. I'm not going to. Okay. Okay, so we know where the car is.
You aren't going to search through the trash.
I don't think we need to.
Oh, no. Please knock yourself out. Don't mind me. I'll be waiting over here.
Just so we're clear, searching through the trash is not a hobby of mine, okay? What? Wait, I can't get the other thing back. I found the mirror. Can I ask you a question?
What?
What happened in the park across the street?
Oh. Yes. Quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say.
The mirror was in the trash.
Chicago. Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too.
You're kidding.
What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house. Did something happen at your house, too? A crime without honor. Nonsense. Without remorse. A private matter. Wanna hear about it? Somehow, I don't think no is an answer, Polly.
So, what happened at your house?
Bloomers. Last night.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me. Plum. Little Plum. Kitaki. The victim of a panty snatcher.
No!
What? So, it wasn't just my panties that were stolen. Got you, too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it?
No, of course not. Mercy.
I've heard that panties have been disappearing lately. And the missing panties have something in common.
It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Miss Kitaki's panties having much in common. I just imagined Miss Kitaki's panties. Mrs. Kitaki's panties.
I know. We'll find your bloomers too. Great. Show me what you're made of.
What have you gotten me into this time, Trucy? The girl from before.
Oh, welcome home, sweetie.
What kind of way should we give her? Uh...
Hello, mother.
She's a Kitaki too.
Miss. Here, our flyer.
The Right Anything Agency. It's been edited instead of Talent Agency. From magic to the piano. Even your defense. Calm now.
The Right Anything Agency.
Anything Agency.
Yeah. Do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney?
Whatever. I can't decide on her voice.
Drop by our office. We'll be waiting. Goodbye.
Wait, why did you give out our flyer?
I don't know. It seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, that's something. I kind of want those slippers out of the trash can. But now I can't have them. What is the paint thing about? The car. Supposedly the car that hit Phoenix also knocked over all those paint cans and splattered them. This car belongs to someone at the Maractus Clinic, and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle, and the car lost a side view mirror. This car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century. Thanks for that one, Apollo. I guess we should just head back to the office. Phoenix shouldn't be there though, because he's in hospital.
What? You want to see them again? Well, if you must.
No. I'm fine, really. Let's just put them away, shall we? Case closed.
What are you talking about? The case isn't closed until we have our thief. Just find him on the side while you work on other cases.
If it were that easy, we wouldn't need the police.
If we don't need the police, then we don't have a need for defenses. We don't need defense attorneys either, right?
Fine. I'll look for your penny snatcher. Words are hard. I'm sorry. Well, do we have any leads?
One moment. Alakazam.
Where did all this evidence come from? What happens next?
That's it. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, neat.
No, I don't think she has the slippers in there. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one's mine. Proof I'm an attorney. To tell you the truth, I get a happy feeling inside looking at it. Well, I don't think we'll really progress presenting. Oh, I can go to the clinic from here. Okay. June 15th. Hickfield Clinic.
Yo, how goes it?
Daddy, how do you feel?
Not bad. Trucy, not bad at all. It's good to have you young'uns on the case. Well, let's old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R.
Okay.
Let's old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R.
Thanks, Phoenix. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Phoenix?
The elderly need their rest.
Isn't he only 33? I mean, that's what he said. We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent. Capable.
Yeah, that would mean that he had his daughter at like 18. Assuming they're actually biologically related.
Tell me what you found out, if you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming, Phoenix.
My pennies. They came home to Mama.
Thanks, Apollo. I was worried about them too. Trucy special ordered those.
A startling display of parental concern.
I would certainly hate to have to buy a new pair. Ugh.
Make that a not so startling display of cheapskatedness. Progress report.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be back this early.
Polly's amazing. He found my pennies so quickly. Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise.
And? Did you find the mad driver who gave me the 30-foot toss?
Apparently it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you.
That reminds me. A police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is the Maractus Clinic, anyway?
All I've heard are rumors. Clinic's been making good money. In a bad way.
Bad?
Ties to organized crime. The Kentucky family.
The Kitaki family. I think he did that on purpose.
Some injuries you can't take to the public hospital. See? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs.
Interesting.
It looked like something had happened in the park.
A body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern in any case.
Right. Let's ignore that and find the noodle stand.
Whatever happened to professional curiosity?
Thanks. Really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to Maractus Place. To the Maractus Place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and, found a missing article of clothing.
My pennies.
That leaves the noodle stand. Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right. Back to the office to plan our next move.
Currently, we're not getting paid. Except for with the promise of noodles if we find the noodle stand. June 15th. Right? Anything agency. Yo, you! You're the woman from the Kitaki place.
Yes. I knew it. Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you. My name is Alita Tiala. I have a request.
Please.
Your request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen. Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought. Oh, what? You mean you want me to defend you? Me? More Ace Attorney, let's go. Yeah. We're on the second case of the game. We're currently investigating things that are not murder, but that might be about to change. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Sheldon. Maybe you can tell us what happened. Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties? No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiancé. I suppose you'd call him. Fiancé? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. Murder? Have you heard about what happened at the park? So, what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki Mansion, yeah? Are you a member of their organization? No, not yet. Not yet. You see, I am to be married next month to the boss's son. The boss's son? So he's, a gangster. Yes. But the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job. Live the good gangster life. I think you're on to something. Mrs. Kitaki. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that. What happened? I haven't been told all the details. I do know a body was found in the park, near Kitaki Mansion. There certainly were a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol. I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. And your fiancé was arrested for this. What sort of person is your fiancé? Your fiancé is the Kitaki family's only son, yeah? His name is Waki. Waki Kitaki. I brought a photo.
Well, that's, quite the photo.
The
I
snow
know.
is so beautiful.
Money. Thank you for the follow.
I know. Oh, he can be so powerful and menacing, but also so cute.
Uma Musume looking photo. Hi, Shelly. I'm sorry if I got things wrong. But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I'm sure that he'll take his father's place with someday. Say, I'm a boss already of this agency. Please help my walkie. Please.
right. My first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent. The background music hits though, tickles the brain.
I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those.
Letter of request added to the court record.
Right. Let's go check out the scene of the crime.
What's with the mini guillotine? I assume it's a gimmick for a magic trick. Presumably. Yeah. June 15th. Detention Center Visitors Room. It's a little less threatening now. Yeah. Presumably it's a gimmick for a magic trick. One of Trucy's gimmicks.
Polly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell.
For a lawyer, this is the place where the battle begins.
You need something?
Yeah. We're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Walkie-talkie.
Sorry. He's in question right now. Could take a while.
Drat. Oh well. I guess we'll come back later.
So much for that battle. We are attorneys. I mean... Yeah, we do just have, We're just... don't worry. We're an attorney and a magician. So collectively, we are defense attorneys. I'm sure that's fine. June 15th. Kitaki Mansion. So, this is it. My first murder crime scene.
Ah, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play?
We're not playing. We're, investigating.
Aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
Letter, huh? Why does it say hit request?
Why does it say hit requests on it? Wait, I should have looked at it.
Why does this envelope say hit request?
It's a bit of lingo, like call a hit or hitman. Oh, you mean gangster talk. So, does hit mean to defend in gangster ease? Well, Hitman. I certainly hope not. Something tells me she used the wrong envelope.
Why does it say hit request on it?
Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery. Excuse me, coming through?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Gavin.
Oh no, we need a voice for him. Wait, is he related to the other Gavin? It's not the same guy, right? Who is this guy?
Well, I must say that I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man.
Mr. Gavin?
Fraulein.
I'm gonna pronounce things wrong then, or I'm sorry. Yaoi in my log game.
What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help?
You thought it was Sephiroth? Yes. The policeman, officer fellow, here, won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
You certainly must be exhausted standing out here.
You forgot that I can do this with my voice. Yes, I'm doing my job!
I certainly will take you to the scene of the crime.
Oh, really?
By your leave, officer.
No, this is not Kristoff.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Yeah, they're probably related. They're both Mr. Gavin.
Very well. This way, Fraulein.
Wee. He is very tan. Yeah. Hey, what about me? June 15th, People Park.
On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Thank you. Will we see you again?
Ask the wind, Fraulein. I'll be riding on it.
Who was that? He's gonna be riding on the wind. Apollo, look. A corpse. Oh, what? Wait, hey. It's just a mannequin. Wow. It, sure got me. It's the noodle cart that we're looking for, yeah. It's here.
Might I ask you exactly what you're doing here? Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here?
Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
Him again. That glimmerous fop, always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits.
Excuse me, we have a letter of request.
One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass?
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says that it was written by Alito Tiala.
Thanks. Took you 30 minutes to figure that out. So, what's up with the mannequin there?
It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as we found it.
The body was pulling the stand?
So, you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Sky. I'm in charge of the crime scene.
Eh? Eh? Nan desu ka? Yay! Detective Emma Sky!
She doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
I trust you know to stay out of my way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
Is that... Dang it, I'm so bad at reading. I don't know very many kanji. I'm sorry. Oh, otsukare-sama desu. Otsukare-sama deshita. Okay, I do know the word at least. That's what I maybe thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure because I can't read the kanji. Yay!
Hey there. No messing with the crime scene.
But we need to investigate.
Apollo, look. That stand. It says El Dune.
I have noticed. Well, we solved the case of the missing stand at least. Though, the circumstances could be better. Giant box of salt. El Dune noodles strikes again. Yeah.
Hey there. No messing with the crime scene.
Okay, wait, I gotta talk to her first.
Investigations are to be carried out by professionals, specifically.
She's not gonna let us check out the crime scene, is she? Hey, Apollo. My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious. I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. I better check out what we came here to find at least. Eldoon's noodles. Detective Sky. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. It's snack time. We're not making much progress here. She must not be very busy. I never seem to get a lucky break.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear they gave up. I hear he
Please.
gave up the defense attorney life. He? Who is he? An ex-defense attorney. Okay, I will drink water and stretch. And then we'll hear what she has to say. I don't know if she's gonna tell us much, but hopefully. Hopefully she'll tell us something. Detective Sky. Quiet, please. It's snack time. Detective Sky. It's snack time. There you go. If you could spare a moment to take a look at this. Can't you see that I'm extremely busy? Eating snacks, yeah. Busy eating snacks, I would say. This is going nowhere fast. Okay, well, she's clearly just not going to cooperate with us, and we can't really do anything. So, I guess we should go back and talk to Eldoon. June 15th, Eldoon's house. Oh, Mr. Eldoon? Hello? It looks like he left. And we found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl? Well, it looks like we'll have to wait a little longer on that bowl. So sorry. Oh, what a bummer. Okay. An impressive gate befitting the Kitaki mention. Look at the nameplate. Kitaki. That's so cool. Short. And blunt, like any good gangster. Oh, let's change our name. How about WAA? Wow. Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. It's almost all dry. This is going to be tough to clean. Colorful dragon turns its baleful gaze in my direction, as if to say, abandon all hope when ye who enter here. Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. Me and Hope haven't been on speaking terms for a while. Looks like that woman is still causing trouble. No one goes in, that means you. Oh, what is the difference? Let me go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. That's it. I'm suing. I might change my mind for $5. Is she some kind of con artist? They're not letting anyone into the crime scene. Guard at the entrance is humming a song. He's got rhythm, actually. Maybe he plays in a band. Apparently this park was the gift of the Kitaki family. The Friendly People Park. Brought to you by organized crime. A very naughty part of me is tempted to write "We Kill" on the left side of the sign. We Kill People Park. Well, we might have to go see Phoenix. I'll try to head back to the detention center first. Maybe we can speak to the client now. A security guard. He stands here watching the room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure if he's breathing. Okay, we have to go see Phoenix. June 15th, Hickfield Clinic.
Ah, you're back. Run into some problems.
Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something? Me? No, I'm fine, really.
What's this? So there is a problem.
No problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request? That is a problem. I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
The request was for me.
Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's doing this on purpose. I know it.
So, what about the defense request?
It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Aldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime.
Did you now? That is unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think that the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat? Anyway,
A lab coat. I didn't think that she would be involved with all of this.
You know her?
You could say that.
So, you know her, don't you?
Met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
That'd make her about the same age as me. That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait. Maybe you know the other guy, too. The other guy? That shining prince on the motorcycle.
A prince? Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Truces. Indulge a concerned father.
He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
You know him?
My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother.
His brother.
We're acquaintances, after a fashion. Clavier Gavin. Rock and roll god incarnate.
Clavier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. What was he doing out there?
I got a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park?
Yeah. That detective woman won't let us.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, and you'll find a bottle of white powder. Try taking that to the detective.
White powder. It better not be what I think it could be.
Just take it to her. It'll be fine, you see. Oh, tell her I said hi.
Thanks, Phoenix. So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Huh? Well... You know what this is, Trucy. I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He, got mad at me. This is getting more and more suspicious. Mysterious white powder with the alleged ability to improve Dr. Sky's move. Detective Sky's move. Let's go talk to the detective. She's sure to know what the powder is. Ah, yes. The bottle has a label on it. Can you read it? Not a word. I'm not sure I can speak whatever language it's written in. That is too bad. I guess that we're stuck with this mysterious bottle of white powder. We sure are. I think we should focus on finding more information about the case. You seem to be having fun. Of course. This is my first criminal investigation after all. And it's so mysterious. A noodle stand pushing a dead man along. I think it was the other way around. The dead man was pulling the stand.
You're right about it being mysterious. I knew it. More information. That's what we need. Does this ring any bells? Is that... It couldn't be. Where'd you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at the Wright & Co. law offices. Offices, right? Yeah, sorta. Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy? Daddy? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were? Tracy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a daughter? You seem to be shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter, and you're his apprentice, I'm available to help you in any way I can. Oh, thanks. You could start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Fingerprints? I guess you might call it a memento from the time that I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder memories. If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, let me know. We'll dust for prints. Well, she's quite eager, the eager beaver, all of a sudden. And this is Mr. Aldoon's noodle stand, obviously. It does say Aldoon in big letters, doesn't it? And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar. It's gonna be a little bit weird telling him what with the corpse and all. Anyway, that wraps up all of our cases. That's right. Congratulations. Congratulations, Apollo. Leaves us with one case that's worse than all three put together. Murder. I like how the menu is ramen, and a rice ball. Blue tarps have been placed on the ground and around the stand. Apollo, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here. I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted. Don't touch those. Those are preserving the crime scene. Oh, I guess the police put the tarps here. This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed. Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief? What? Do you think someone killed him because he stole it? Yeah. Taking care of business. Little Plum Kitaki style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please. It's a knife.
A shiv, to be precise.
Oh, lingo.
The defendant, Wakikitaki, is the son of known gangsters. Police are assuming it belongs to him.
Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol?
Look at this.
There's a handprint on the shiv.
A handprint. There might be some fingerprints. Let's investigate. Right. First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint.
Look closely at the handle. See? There's more than one fingerprint here.
Those black spots.
That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. Right. Let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With a press of space like this, the oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum. So you just dust it on and blow it off.
Blow.
It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just use R.
Wow. Amazing. It's just like magic.
Isn't it, though?
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important to cover the entire print with the powder.
We used like half the bottle. It's okay. That's not my concern.
Good. Clear. Quite impressive. Next, to match the print. The police officer has samples, so you can tell whose fingerprint this belongs to.
That doesn't sound like as much fun as finding the print.
Okay. Pick the person who you think this is. You probably have a good idea of whose knife this is already.
Match found. The fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing? The power of science. It's my life.
Apollo. She's sparkling. And I'm dimming.
Look sharp. Spirits up. The real fight's about to come.
Chin up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. There's a trash can. A knife is sticking straight into the ground, with the defendant's fingerprints on it, which means you think he'd stuck it into the victim. I don't know what he did with it, but I don't like it. Benches line the river running through the park. A little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water. That river's a little deep for splashing, and a little dirty. Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing. There's gotta be a good clue or two around here. You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Please, can't you see that I'm doing my... Look! Another pair of underwear! Well, Apollo, you're a genius at finding pennies. Wait, stop saying that. Wait, these aren't... They're not mine. Because these have been stolen too. Yeah, they might be plums. Now we have 2 pairs of underwear in the court record. These bloomers sure have a distinct design. You certainly know who they belong to at a glance. That way, she doesn't have to write her name on them. Genius. I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. Hold on, we'll come back in a second. It's like bothering me a lot that I don't have these slippers. There's a big wastebasket by the park entrance. You aren't going to search through the trash? I don't think we need to. I want the slippers. I want them even more now. That's fine. We'll go back and talk to Detective Sky.
The report came in late last night. The body was found in much as we see it now. Except it was a real body.
But why?
Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be still here.
Well, what was the cause of death?
Bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol.
A pistol.
Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
Unless you're a cop or a gangster.
Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. Just received the autopsy report, in fact.
Autopsy report added to the court record.
I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me.
Not so mysterious. Actually, we should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
Unlikely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is Guy Eldoon.
Take that!
Who's the old guy? This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself.
Take that! He's famous in this part of town.
Not that. I guess Mr. Right picked the right kids for the job. Saved me a lot of work. Thanks.
The noodle stand has been added to the court record! What sort of person was the victim? Anyway.
You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor.
A doctor. I'm starting to see a connection here. Autopsy report.
The victim's name was Pal Maractus, at age 46. The estimated time of death was June 14th between 10:15 p.m. to 10:45 p.m. Cause of death is damage to the brain resulting from a bullet wound. Points of interest. Entry point, right temple.
We have the entire noodle card. It's been entered into evidence. Look at this, Apollo. Mr. Eldoon spelled his name backward on this side. I didn't realize that his name backward is Noodle. Okay. I think that says Noodle. As in Eldoon's Noodles. Oh, I get it. So the name of his store is the same whether you read it forward or backward. Actually, it's not. Not quite. Unless you don't have the possessive as. Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, except for the last S's. Then, how about a store called Team Meat? Close, but that would be Tame Mate backwards. And what kind of what kind of store is that? Why? A store that sells meat. It's not meat unless it's team meat. Very useful. Wow. What do we think? This currently gives me no additional information besides the fact that the victim stole the cart and is probably the guy that hit Phoenix Wright with the car. So Currently, this gives me nothing, because it won't let me examine the stand closer.
Who? Me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Oh, what were you studying? Were you studying abroad?
Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic science, mind you. But when I get back here, they threw me in criminal affairs. Just like that.
Why didn't you become a forensics expert in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here.
Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them.
Really? I had no idea. She's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. I don't know, but it won't let me look at the cart closer. So I can't gain anything yet. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yeah?
Maki Kitaki? I don't know if he's the boss's son. He's clearly throwing his weight around. Violently. In the detention center.
I see. Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance.
Well, actually, yes, I am.
Well, we have a witness. To the moment of the crime. The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
What? Could you tell us a bit more about the victim?
Well, let's see. Apparently he's a physician at the clinic in the area. Quite well off, from the sound of it. Clinic's name is Maractus Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there.
What? You've been to the clinic?
Yeah. Though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand.
I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here.
That would seem to be the case.
But why?
Don't ask me.
So, have you met the defendant?
No, actually.
Visiting hours are almost up. You might want to think about wrapping up here and heading over.
Good idea. I don't know what good it'll do. We have a witness, a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry. It's like a right tradition.
Some traditions I can live without. Alright, so now we can go speak to the defendant. We don't really have much besides the victim was the doctor at the Maractus Clinic. which means that the hit and run is connected to the theft of the noodle stand, which is connected to the panty thief, which is connected to the murder. So, everything that we've been investigating is actually connected. Great. Oh, and the trial is tomorrow. What's the hypothesis? I got nothing because the murder weapon was a gun, so as long as our client is presumably innocent, then we have to figure out where the gun is. We don't have the actual murder weapon. June 15th. Detention Center Visitors Room.
Sorry, meeting hours for the day are done.
We still have 3 minutes.
I'll put in your request. Don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
I mean the suspect's father. Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself.
Not someone I care to meet.
Die, you. You're the one on your way out. You're the one on your way out, old. Ah, they're here.
Whoa! This guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron.
Maryu Maki's lawyer.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, 4th head of the Kitaki family. Capiche?
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice.
Yeah.
My son is innocent. He has killed no one. If he were found guilty, it would not be good. Capiche?
Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capished loud and clear.
You gotta do more than understand it to make it. You'll learn, though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
I, don't feel so good.
Bunch is a big idea, old man. You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know I wanted to go to the Clink. I like it here.
You must be Waki.
A G's not a G till he does hard time, bizoy. You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change. Silence. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it. I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
Why is he saying that he did it? That's not good for my case. So much for talking to our client. But we made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun, at least.
Of course. The biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
To be continued.
Okay, I think... Can't believe this was just the first part. I can't wait. Although we're gonna have to wait because I don't know if my voice can keep this up for very much longer. So I'm probably gonna wrap up here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. So, thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you'll have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and, yeah. I guess I have some general plans for the week, cause we're probably gonna be streaming a decent amount of 14 this week, cause there's the big patch tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna stream that, cause I'll be doing the new variant dungeon, and unlocking Criterion. Well, it's not like that big, but it's a notably large patch because it adds a new dungeon that I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. And then obviously we have Raid, and yeah, it's for endgame content. We'll have Raid on Wednesday and Friday. On Thursday I'm going to be probably picking up a Pokopia and streaming that just to try it because that game is looking like it's going to be really good. And then probably this weekend I'll try to continue Fire Emblem Three Houses, and then this game also. Pokopia. It's a game that's releasing on Thursday that is a block game combined with like Pokemon Animal Crossing, maybe. But yeah, I think the game, so that'll be a change of pace from the kinds of things I normally play, so I might not end up streaming it very much, but I do want to try it. So, yeah. Thanks again for hanging out and stuff. It's gonna be hard to watch. I mean... You don't like Pokemon? I don't know. We'll see it. But yeah. You're not a fan of Nintendo. I see. Well, to be fair, I think the game is actually... Well, it's like Pokemon Company / Koei Tecmo, I think. Which is interesting. But yeah. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon, TM. But yeah, if you only caught this part, the VOD for the first part of this game is still up on the channel, and we'll get it on the VOD channel too. So soon, TM. The registered trademark soon. Yeah. But yeah. Have a good night.